I am going to test to see if this thing is on. I think I need to push this up to here, though. Just about perfect. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to part 31 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Apologies for yesterday's crash, but once the game crashed, I was about to go hang out with Unity for his birthday, like I said in chat, and I figured I'd just go ahead and do that instead of trying to start stream up and then immediately essentially needing to, get back offline. So, we're going to continue today. I have decided that I will give a appreciate you. Hey, look. Hey, I appreciate you, Flixie. Seriously. I am going to give the fight that we are like autosave locked into. I'll give it one more try. Then I'll probably load back to a save before that. It's a side quest, and I don't really care about it. The fight looks interesting, but I don't know that we are currently tanky enough to take it, unfortunately. As much as I would love to just shenaniganry and deal with that. For those of you who are non-subbed, we are going to be dropping a 3-minute ad slot right here so that we do not have to deal with ads for hopefully the duration of today's stream. At least for, what is it? I think it'll end up being 3 hours and 30 or 3 hours and 40 minutes once I pop all the snoozes after and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and drop, I just dropped the snooze. I'm going to drop the 3-minute ad. After the 3 minutes ad's over, I'll drop the last of the snoozes. And by that time, we should be done with loading in, and I should be done with live notifications. For those of you on YouTube seeing this in the future, you will notice that the previous episode did not have an outro. Unfortunately, the game crashed, and I decided, like I said, to go spend time elsewhere. So we are continuing today. We have today and tomorrow's stream to finish the Blood and Wine DLC. So I have to do story. I cannot, screw around anymore. The Gwent thing I wanted to get done, but we spent significantly longer on it than I should have. I should have just won, and stopped having been a forehead. But hey, here we are. So we're going to continue. I'm going to mute up, deal with live notifications. And while that is happening, I'm going to run the ad slot. And like I said, by the time we're getting into the game, that should all be done with. So I will see you guys on the flip side of the intro stuff.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the
Sorry, Flick,
monsters
working on
at our door,
getting tabs up and
the
everything. Too. Appreciate you,
unholy
brother.
relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Again, as intros go, that is also one of my favorite in gaming, but once again, welcome back, everyone, to part 31 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Blood and Wine Expansion DLC. We are about to be finishing up the game, either today or tomorrow. I mean, Forspoken launches Tuesday, so get a good little morning gas out, chat, you know? Venting. Did I put this in the right place, bro? Sorry, chat. I'm kind of... Oh, I didn't even... Did I? Did I? These common rewards are becoming mauled-inducing, chat. Mauled-inducing. Sorry if you guys hear anything. I'm going to mute up and continue through these intros. I forgot that part doesn't have an intro. Oh god. Okay, so chat, maybe 2 attempts, because this attempt's already, you know, already an L plus ratio. Let me go to my... Sorry, chat. Just dealing with some things real quick and we'll get going. That's unfortunate, chat. You know, that's kind of crazy, right? You think you know someone. Hey, appreciate you, Flixie. Alright. Let us try not to get clapped. Yeah. It's doable, but we would have to kill the mages, like, immediately. I'm gonna give it the old college try, but chat, it's not gonna... I don't know, man. We could maybe do it. We could maybe do it if I, Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with this fight today. We actually do need to be, like, way beyond this, so I don't know that we really have time for this. Extreme cosplay is not really... Okay, so we last saved there. What's the difference in time? 3 freaking hours, bro. Grandmaster wolven gear. How much time do we lose? It's like, what? 9 minutes? Okay, we lose 2 minutes here. Let's see what this autosave is, and then we'll go from there, man. We will go from there, then. Okay. Anyways. I think we wanted to do the Grandmaster wolven gear, and that's it. It's my quickest way out of here. It's a perfectly good way out. Okay. Not a good start, guys. Not a good start to trying to get the hell out of this place. No way. Aw, we almost did. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of here, chat. They pretty well protected this place from people trying to jump out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like they did. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we will have to load back further than that. That's unfortunate. So we have to save what? We have to lose 10 minutes? Okay. There's hopefully morning. Like I said, morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream is going well. We're just hanging out. We're backtracking a little bit in The Witcher because I'm not dealing with whatever that was. Okay, so we do have to ride out there. Okay, so we're doing the scavenger hunt, and then we have to go to main story. Now I remember. There we go. Brain fog slowly easing away. Alright, this time we're ignoring the whatchamacallit, because I just don't... I can't be bothered. That fight will take a much higher level of concentration today than I'm probably going to be able to do for the fights. Because my head is pounding right now, realistically. I don't even think we're going to see that quest pop up this time. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to see that quest pop up. Fog usually means foglets, chat.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
That's it? I thought maybe this was the entrance to the whole thing, chat.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach. Magic. A place of power.
Hold on, chat. I gotta flip my headset again because this sounds like it's to my right, not my left. I don't know why the sound always gets weird. Where's the place of power? Wonderful, guys. There's spiders. Hey, Mudasucker coming in with the raid. What is going on, brother? How are you doing? Alright, let's hold to draw, and then we have to go into the underground and fight stuff. I'm so pissed. This scavenger hunt is going to be such a pain. Alright, so that's another ability point that we can use for mutations. But yeah, what is going on, Mudasucker? Let me do mod stuff. Hold on. For those of you who have been hanging out with me this morning who don't already know him, that's DP Mudasucker. There's a lot of sports games. He's right now playing NBA 2K. He also plays New World on occasion if you like that. So if you enjoy New World, definitely check him out as well. See if we can't avoid having to fight a pack of dogs again. Okay, dude. Gerald's being weird. I wonder if there's something up here where we can get to the entrance. I don't know how that works. How we doing this morning? Shh, tired, bro. Just straight up tired. But, you know, can't complain too much, right? Bro, what? How are we getting in here? What's happening here? Oh, ah! Okay, we didn't take too much fall damage somehow, so I'm cool with that. We are looking, however, for an entrance to this stuff taking place. Maybe down and... Yep. There it is, chat.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find a key that... Oh, God. Here we go, chat. So it begins. I need to do that. That's George's letter. But yeah, hey... no, Mudasucker, no morning coffee. I'm actually, I'm not really a coffee person myself. But, you know, if you mean the morning, you know, can I even, is this clogged already? There we go. Yeah, bro, today, for sure. Today, for sure. Excuse me. But alright. Anyways, don't worry, guys. I'm not going to read this. We're just paused on this so that we don't get eaten by wolves. Those are all dead people. Yikes. I do not like this, like, at all. What the fuck is down here, bro?
A bit more light could be useful.
Bro, what is that? Y'all can see that, right? Oh, it's a Bargeist.
Lost your nerve?
Alright, so we got some Bargeist essence, we got some dead people lying around. Let's, go ahead and start examining corpses and such.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
But hell yeah, dude. I hope stream went well. I hope your morning has gone well. For anyone that plays PCG, there is a whatchamacallit in the chat. Give me a second. Hey, Flixie, it's too early for a chug thing. I'll refund you that in a minute. Just let me check this real quick. Manager. I'll reject that one so it doesn't take your points. Yeah, man, it's too early here for that. I wish it was already that late in the day. Oh boy. Okay.
Time to end this.
Okay, we can go that way. Or we can go this way. Which way do you think, Chad? I think that door is probably locked anyways. We know there's one there. I'm actually gonna... Hold on, Chad. Can't meditate here. If I meditate outside, though, all this stuff will respawn. What are we looking at? That's fine. We just don't have Dancing Star, so I'll switch to Grave Shot for now. Okay, so before we continue here, I'm first of all going to have to get off a Griffin Potion. Heal really only if we get hit. Go ahead and oil that up. We need Insectoid, which I don't remember. Okay. Come on, jump in here. Do not like. Honestly, the ground starting to just move out of nowhere was kind of wild. Alright, you gotta dodge.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I gotta get out of this confined ass space is what's happening.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, those things hit like trucks, man. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful down here, bro. We're running through our resources too fast. Because I don't think I can meditate here. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, well. In that case.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Bro, there's a lot down here.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Huh. Damn, chat, that's it? We'll leave that closed. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we luckily didn't take up too much time on that. So he can become a Grandmaster. Okay. We gotta take care of this. I want to go see if we have any of our Witcher swords at our humble abode. chat, so we got to do that first. How close are we to our Humble Abode? We're not. But we are close to a fast travel point. There's got to be a fast travel point over here somewhere, chat. I'm going to keep going straight. Yeah, I would expect there to be a fast travel point somewhere out here. We're going to run across here, chat, and check just in case. There is not. Yikes. Maybe if I go right, or maybe I should just go ahead and head straight up here, pick up that place. We can already see there's a sword thing. This place is huge, chat. Yeah, I think we'll go towards this notice board and just grab that. Might as well. We're up here. I'm going to grab that. We'll fast travel back. I'll grab my Witcher swords in case we need them as basis for the Mastercrafted to see if we have the ability to make any of the Mastercrafted ones.
Go on, enjoy. We'll stay put here.
Man, with deadlines to...
Faster.
Could I ever use a nap?
What the hell happened here?
Hey. Ah, interesting. A chat bot. Never mind, chat. Ignore the chat bot. Sup, bitches? They're all still sounding like they're freezing, chat. I hear something else here still, but I don't know if it's... Okay, sorry,
Need to
chat,
ask
that's still
around.
gonna be here.
Locals might know something more.
Anyways, notice board. If there's nothing else down here, I'll just come down here and take everything, chat. Screw it. It's free stuff. We gotta climb for this one, chat. Gee. Okay, it's like a mine of some sort, and then there was just dead people, but like, where's your fast travel point, bruh? Ain't no way, right? See if there's anything up here. It's a tent, no marker. Must have been an old fortress out here. If we don't get a marker, it's gonna suck. Let's talk to a
Why
worker.
are you here, Witcher?
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot. No time to move it. Well, out with it.
Witcher?
Yeah, chat, they don't seem all that talkative, so...
Witcher or not, you still can bust your bum.
How goes it?
I don't know who this game wants us to talk to, chat, but... I figured we'd try to talk to some people before we dipped. Okay, so we got a quarry marker. There's only one on the complete opposite side of the quarry, so we're going to return... That's not our vineyard, is it? Yep, Corvo Blanco is. I'll probably refresh the, what do you call it, the alchemy stuff as well. Just while we're here. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna let a day pass. Get us back to, Yas. Okay. Okay. Alchemy. If we have swords, we take them. I don't remember where my, Wraith mutagen? I don't think I need Wraith mutagens for anything. Okay. That's that stuff. So now we gotta head into his house. No, that's Pang of Conscience. That's an Ophiri blade. No. No. Okay, so maybe it's... Hopefully... Ooh. Chad, I almost forgot. We got the Gwent one, the Fist one. Alright. Yeah, okay, Wolven. So, I'm going to take the Forgotten Wolven, actually, because I think the Wolven stuff covers it as well. Wolven Steel... Wolven Steel. Okay, let's go to this Master Smith dude.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're...
Roach enjoying his nice, clean stables.
Even a horse trots if you ride it.
Sorry, lady. We gotta go fast. Alright, we're gonna pop into this gate. We're gonna hop over this guy. We're gonna see if there are any better weapons we can make. Because if we end up being able to kill fast enough, I don't remember where that quest is. But if I did remember, we might go back there and slap real quick. I think the biggest issue is the speed at which we can do damage. Which, for enemies of that caliber, should not have been so little.
Greetings.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Let's find out, chat, what he can craft for us, because I don't think it's, I don't think any of it's going to be armor that we haven't already crafted or anything like that. Didn't think so. Gauntlets. Wait, so he can't actually craft this stuff? He's not a master craftsman, he's just a... Ain't no way that we put in all that work and this dude can't even... I was about to say. Forgotten Wolven, master crafted. But look at the damage, chat. It's not even as good as our current damage, so what's the point? To display it. To put it on display. Are we actually that? Oh my god. We're actually that Witcher, chat. Chat, we're actually that Witcher. Is there anything he can craft for me that's going to be useful now? 37... Nah, there really isn't. Okay, we'll sell some stuff to him. Alright, let's go put the swords back, chat.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Oh, that's kind of sad, man. All that trouble to get master-crafted weapons, and then they can't even... Well, we'll put the master-crafted ones on display since they're, at this point, under-leveled for us.
Sure, to get at the root of these murders.
Oh.
Every resident of our fair town...
Okay, we're gonna go continue with Detloff and all that fun stuff now. I just gotta go drop these things at the at our estate. Jesus, I really can't believe they gave Geralt a whole house. He's like, I don't know what to do with the house. I don't know, buddy. Invite Yennefer, maybe? Huh? My man's was lost, dude. He was lost when they gave him a house. Sheesh, chat. They actually look really freaking nice, too. Alright, let's look at what we picked up, though, because I might sell these. I actually want this Ophiri blade displayed somewhere, I'm not gonna lie. Let's check our other weapon rack. The Pang of Conscience actually looks really cool. And so does the Ophiri blade, so I'll keep those like that. That looks sick. That's a sick double weapon rack setup, dude. Hell yeah. To the... Oh shit, no way. Hey, that's good. I like that one. The placement of that is it's, yeah. Yeah, chat, you know. So actually what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna put the shield. No. I think I'm gonna put the shield in his room. I don't care about a mirror. Let's see what we're gonna put right here. I think I'm gonna do that with those, chat. We're gonna put Geralt's shield here. So funny. We gotta put her somewhere good. I think here we're gonna put like an entryway thing. We have 2 enhanced wolven steel swords. I didn't even realize how many weapon racks and stuff we have, chat. Hold up, dude, I need to... We haven't even been upstairs in our own house, like, ever.
How might I be of service?
Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to click on him. I just want to get through the house and figure out what all we can do here, right? Because we can stick a picture here, and I kind of want to put Cirilla here. Yeah, right by the dinner table. to me. This is like a lounge area. Van Row. Reproduction. Ship leaving harbor. Do we have any authentics? Looks like a nice addition to up here. Is there anywhere else we can put anything here? Okay. I think that's like a guest bedroom or something like that. I don't know, chat. Elegant, Eclair, Doublet. Elegant Nilfgaardian shoes. I think for that one we'll just put a like nice tin entryway. Yeah, anytime I need to go somewhere, it's right here. We just grab it and go. This is actually super cool. All right, chat. I'm done screwing around in the hut. That was actually pretty fun. Let's
The beast! You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna bombs and potions gaining an additional charge for. I don't know how long that lasts or if it's permanent or whatnot. I don't know if we have the skill for that applied. That reminds me. We actually need to screw around in here, see if we have enough for any of this stuff. Not for that. We still need, no matter what we do, we need one more, whatchamacallit. So, that being said, we do need to go ahead and, I hate to reduce sign intensity. So I think vitality is what's going to suffer here, unfortunately. What can we switch this to something just as useful? Toxic blood versus... We're using signs can crit. Holy shit. What were we using before? No, the freeze is the best. The freeze is the best. Okay, so we can't get rid of that, which does mean that we're going to have to move some stuff around, chat. I got to figure out how to do this. We can't move it off of sign intensity or attack power. It's going to have to be this, I think. We'll take heightened. We can't. Only blue stuff can be slotted there. That's a problem then. Because we don't have anything new to add. Alright, that's, well, that's what it is. We'll live with that. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with that, because the skill that we need to slot in there is what we use. If I had all 4 slots open, I could then have an entire 3 slot for the special stuff, but we don't. So let's fast travel here.
Come on, Roach. Our guests. Never a good omen.
bad.
I didn't put away my... Okay. Chat?
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Not good.
Okay. That was a lot of bar guys. Like a lot of bar guys. And there may even be more. Could be a foglet moving down there too. Hey, there's a Munchlax in chat if you guys want one. I don't know if I have one already. Okay. I need to full heal. I'm full healed. Meditate for an hour. We go in. Unfortunately, we lose the plus potion.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Huh. Medallion's humming, chat. Something is definitely wrong here. This place feels so damn creepy.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface.
Damn.
Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Hey, appreciate you, Flick.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Okay. It's a cursed one, right? Oh, I didn't know these were cursed ones. Damn. Hmm.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I thought about killing it, chap, but I'm curious to see if we lift the curse.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Don't worry, chat. Geralt's potions are definitely worse than his food.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Oh.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Seems I'll have to kill it down in its own junk heap.
We can do this. Chat, what's the quest? Okay. Give me a second, Jack, because I do want to lift the curse, so we're going to have to go back a bit. What are we at? 11:14, so... maybe 11:09?
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a
Looks
little
like
old.
something.
Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast.
Alright, let's go, chat. We can fast forward. We're still gonna...
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Yeah, chat. I understand what I got wrong.
Open your eyes. You need to see likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Okay, we don't have the key for that, that's fine. Okay, I think we lifted the curse shot, I'm not actually sure. Pan pour if you guys want one. Sorry, chat, give me a second.
Come on, come closer. Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks.
Okay, chat. Sorry.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
That's not bad for an hour's work.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
Well, whether or not we should have saved her, not knowing, why she was cursed is a different story, but, yeah. I think 100 years is probably enough punishment, chat, don't you? Hold on a second, chat. Chat, it looks like we're pretty caught up anyway, so we're going to continue on main story, and that's probably what we'll focus for the rest of the time. I am going to, while we are here, chat, we're going to, once again, I hate constantly having to come all the way down here. Let's see if we got anything to use now.
I once had a girl, or should I say...
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Okay, we can fast travel right over to where we need to go to. I forgot what we're even doing here, chat. We went off and did so much other stuff, then continued this quest that I don't actually remember what we're doing. Let me loot the crypts, you decrepit old vampire.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but, alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
This makes me uncomfortable, chat.
All
I would
right.
prefer not
So what
to
do you
have
want
to
to
fight
do?
another
We shall
Iron
visit
Vampire,
Tesha Mutna,
especially in
an
this
ancient
DLC.
vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha
All right,
Mutna.
chat. Let's
Take me
hey,
there.
Let's
In a
get
moment.
started. Let's get
Just
cracking.
one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Sorry,
As things
guys.
stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Dettlaff, I'd prefer not to have to kill you. This place is literally crumbling. I don't think it will contain you still. Or not Dettlaff, what's his name? Bro, Geralt's walking on air right now, chat.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding.
Correct. I told you there'd be... Beyond
An ancient vampire dungeon.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This
real? The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in the...
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Damn, chat. This place is crazy. With a lower being, chat. Cold every third day they come and open my veins, after which I cannot move. Can't go out much longer. From the next cage I hear the howls of terrified people. If I had the strength I would smash my head against the bars. I hope it won't go on much longer. Others from the cage next to me died yesterday. They drank him to death. This must have irritated them because I heard them arguing in their strange language. They brought new people this morning. You could say that a supply of fresh blood arrived. They have no idea what they are in for. My only comfort is that I know I know already, and I won't have to live through the terror that I felt the first time they came for me. I had no idea what they wanted until they pulled out their shiny instruments. I've never seen such beautiful metal. My blood glistened a purple silvery color in those instruments. There it is, chat. There's the gloves. Full set. We can drop it off somewhere. Nope, chat. This is a terrible idea.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Yes,
Don't
a lot
take
of
it
good
so
shame
hard.
will do.
Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I don't like this one bit. Just so we're clear, this is not.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
buddy.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to.
We just smelled the blood.
What? Lost your nerve?
That smell.
Okay. I keep forgetting those things explode with explosive spikes. I need to not be near them when they do that. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be just like an onslaught. It's just going to get worse, too. Like, we were not very far into that. This is going to suck a lot.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood. Die.
That smell.
How was I still in range, bro? There's no way that I was in range unless Geralt... If Geralt jumps the wrong way one more time on the screen. I could have swore we were running the opposite direction of the enemy's chat, so... My bad.
Bait set. What now?
Just want to skip to this part where I can go
Maybe we
boom.
need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
This. Oh, and?
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Time to end this.
We just smelled the blood.
I didn't realize he took that much damage, dude. It's so hard to focus on just one person, because if I get stuck on one person, I can end up with someone in my blind spot anyways. I need to be moving more, I think, is our main problem here. That's what I'm thinking is going on.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
Okay. So first things first. Is it necrophage? There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and honestly...
Geralt, you won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
How long you gonna
gonna make me wait. We just smelled the blood.
I forgot, if you crit kill them, they explode if you crit. So, I have a skill on right now where if you crit kill an enemy with Ard, they explode immediately. I've been trying to figure out what is happening. That's it. They're exploding immediately because Ard is killing them. That may or may not be a pretty big problem.
What now?
Like a pretty
Maybe we need a safe
problem,
word.
chat.
You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Okay, do this.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
It grows worse. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Okay, I think, chat, we can do this with just Ard, I'm pretty sure. Which is honestly kind of broken, but I don't care. I will 100% abuse the system if I have to. Okay. This is worse.
Hold on, I'll let you out. A little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Careful, Geralt.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Damn, chat. Ain't no way.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Guys, my man is crazy, okay?
The proportions were exact. The brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt.
This dude is actually
The slightest
crazy.
deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
What in the world? What is this?
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
What is the... I didn't see
Then
what the
Mother
note said.
insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
What the fuck? Appreciate you, Flick. Hope you're doing well.
Awake at last. You writhe like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Okay. Let's go, chat. A little quick little fast travel. Snap up over the hill. We're good to go.
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
Caught you, you little fart!
Whatever.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! Bat move. We'll break your legs.
Not too late to surrender.
Stop nose and cheeks. Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
that move.
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try to!
Damn.
Blood! Blood!
I wish that lady would stop screaming, chat.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Telling you, chat.
Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Chat, I'm not gonna actually sign a child, okay?
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow
I don't mind
you
the full
seek,
500,
though
chat.
I don't know his name.
It's not like we
Steady
don't have the
patron.
coin.
Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis.
Geek Gaming. Hope you're doing well,
Now,
brother.
if I
Happy
might
Sunday.
intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Hey, appreciate you, Geek Gaming. Like I said, I hope your Sunday's going well. I hope your weekend's gone well. Hope you're ready for another week.
With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Oh,
thank you.
How is it still January?
Witcher.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together and blow.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
He's here.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He didn't become a thief because it would be too easy and boring. Fair enough.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
You and me both. You and me both.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
Any idea what it could be?
Yeah, but that
Dettlaff
doesn't
having
make it any
enemies.
better, chat.
Indeed.
It explains why he
gains foes occasionally.
Well, no,
but
he
they
was
never
going to
live
kill
long.
us because
One
we were in
might
his
have
way.
managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself. Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break, say good morning to the fam, and use the bathroom. So I will be right back, and we will continue this story. I think we can actually finish this today. I'm definitely gonna push to finish this today. So give me a few minutes, maybe like 1 or 2 at most. Alright, like I said, sorry guys, a little brief break. For those of you on YouTube, apologies. Hopefully you skipped through to where there was audio again. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, Chet, I'm checking my, checking some things. Ooh, maybe I made it back in time for this bell sprout? Let's find out. Hey, Astro Monkey is chillin'. Appreciate you, brother. I am already at max tab. Otherwise, I add one and everyone's view no longer remains live. I do my best to focus on the whole community over time. Having more than like 2 tabs up, your view doesn't stay live. It just doesn't. I know there's a lot out there that suggests otherwise, but it just doesn't work like that anymore. Twitch does everything they can to make it harder for smaller streamers to grow, so. Why do you believe she'd gone missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Yeah, there's 6 to... Twitch really does screw us over. There's 6 to 7 of y'all in here.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
The same ink? Oh no! Come on, guys. Let's speed this up a little bit.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
What the fuck? Sorry, chat, checking some things. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me deal with my headset cord because it was a little bit out of place. Okay. What's it called? Ink from Nazir and Weinstein.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis, somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazeri ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
There's a reason Geralt brushes by a puppet who's, you know, hanging from strings, okay? Okay, you know, what about you? Do it. Do it. No, that's not it.
Are you looking to get slapped?
Okay.
I'm not drunk.
Right. Totally not drunk, right, chat? That's a sturdy guardsman.
Drinks.
We're almost level 44, hell yeah. Okay. Let me check our inventory real quick, make sure there is nothing that we picked up that we don't need to... What is this? Relic 1 of 6. Oh, wait. What's the bonus? Huh. Okay, so wait, is that... The set is not a bad set. Yeah, but we need both swords, and we don't have both swords, I don't think, do we? Yeah, we don't have both swords, man. So there's no point. That does, however, mean that I'm going to display this and the full armor set, which means we're going to lose our pants, but... Honestly, it's a pretty nice armor set. I think we should go ahead and just deal with that. We'll put the pants we took off for the set, and we can replace them at a later date. In that case, before we fast travel right to the Beauclair Palace to talk to the woman, we're going to go get our home armor situation situated. Alright, I think I know where I'm going to put this, too. First things first, chat. We'll go to like 4 in the morning. That'll restore all our staffs. Have Geralt drink some water. Water. It is the water. Alright, so, first things first. I would like to pull one wolven off and put this sword here. It's a nice looking sword. Anyways, okay. That's his fancy pants stuff. This is his contest armor. I think we pull these two off, put a full Witcher's set here. And then this one will be the... Really doesn't matter which Markham's trousers does. Honestly, chat. I can't, chat. We gotta, we have to. We're switching back to the other pants. We were fine with the other pants. It's really not... It's a negligible difference in armor. And to be honest with you, I'd rather whenever I end up putting this on, we have the full set. In the meantime, do I have the... I don't. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't get a full set here. It's actually a pretty sick looking piece of armor. Alright. I like that set right there. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm trying to... Let's see. Let's check our inventory real quick. We don't need 2 of them. I think I'm gonna sell 1. Where's the other one again? I think it's over here. We'll sell the one that is worth more. Alright, one last check on inventory before we depart. The wolven boots, however, we box, I'm pretty sure. We can sell these. And we can't sell everything else. Because there's the Kaer Morhen armor. I need to store that. I don't think we're ever going to have anything to do. Hey, appreciate you, Flick. I hope you're doing well, brother. Okay. So we need to store the Kaer Morhen armor and the wolven boots, and that's it. I think everything else is getting sold. We've kept a pretty good inventory size balance of late, so that's good. Before we report to Duchess Satine, as I'm going to start calling her. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. House is good to go, chat. Geralt's house looks nice, man. Guys, if you play Pokemon Community game in the Twitch chat embedded game,
I do not
there's
know
a
how I will
Farfetch'd if you
ever
don't have
repay
one.
you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a wife?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking.
God.
Even as a child. My gran was a true master.
Thought you were a lady.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Okay,
you sure
that's
you
fair
don't feel
enough.
lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all...
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here.
I'd never wish to...
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Wait!
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Wait, chat. That was the chivalric virtue? Oh, chat, look at us. I was just doing that because, you know, Geralt feels bad for the person, right? She suffered for over 100 years. But I'm going to tell you right now, considering what happened, 100 years is actually kind of a lot. like a lot. So I figured we'd, you know... I hate this place. It's so creepy now, chat. I know there's stuff in the basement, so I hope we don't have to go down there.
Might want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
You mean first try, chat? Did we get the barrel first try? I was literally like, this one looks nice. Okay. Please tell me there's a fast travel point on the island or near it. There is not. Actually, there kind of is. Perfect. Okay. This is the closest we'll get. We'll ride over to the water. Mm-hmm.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Gonna need some time.
I gotta get ready for this fight, chat. So what we're gonna do, where's the one that gives us additional use? What there?
Hey, Hermit.
Greetings. Ready to stand and fight for the wondrous...
Anytime.
Then draw your blood. This is the last test. You must show what you're made of.
I hate fighting mages, chat. Okay, chat, we are not ready. Let's see where it loads us. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back over there because I forgot to save before we started.
This, my favorite. Part of the test. This is the last test. You must show what you're made. You have proven worthy of wielding the blade.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be, chat. Okay. That Ard augment is powerful.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
A fully charged sword always deals crit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Jesus Christ! Nah, bro, this is...
just wonderful.
Embodiment of the 5 virtues. Be given Ariandite by the Lady of the Lake. Sorry, chat. Damn. What's up, Dom? You've been in the chat like all stream, bro. Like, sheesh. Let's see. Okay, Ariandite. So, okay, we don't need to. It's got 100%. What about our armor? We did take some damage, didn't we? Okay, I think that is a freaking beautiful sword. If we ever get rid of that sword, that one's going on a mantle in Geralt's office, but we only have 2 days left of this Let's Play, so we should be good. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Knight for hire. Oh yeah, I don't care about those. Let's see. Wine is sacred. Report to the Duchess about your hunt for the beast. Appreciate you, Dom. Hope you're doing well. Do we just ride to... No, I'm going to go back to here, actually, because it's going to be a lot easier to just fast travel up there than ride up that stupid mountain. Jesus, dude. I do not want to have to try to get back up that mountain. I'm tired, bro. I'm a little sleepy. Been putting off, desk and chair stuff just because I'm still kind of comfortable and cozy with the current setup. I don't know, dude.
Run, Roach.
Recliner versus gaming chair. I think recliner's going to continue to win out here. Wait, I'm not going the right way. What am I doing? Chat, bamboozled. Heckin' bamboozled. But yeah, how are you down? Buzzer. Nah, chill. It's just the kind of thing where it's like, I already did, like, the buying thing, and now I'm just like, I don't really, want to deal with putting this together. The more I order stuff online, the more I'm like, dude, it would be so much easier to just go to a store, order it, and then have someone install it for you. Like, but you can't do that when you're ordering furniture through, like, Amazon and stuff like that. It gets sent to you, and boom, you have your furniture, but, you know, they can't really send you someone to install it. That's not really what Amazon does, unfortunately. One day, maybe. One day. You imagine? Shout out Giga Chad. Wait, how is Giga Chad not a channel? Nah, see, somebody fucked up, bro. That's free content.
Your Grace.
Right? Because then all you have to do is act like a Giga Chad.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I'm gonna open link a new tab and see if it
mistaken.
actually goes anywhere.
You arrived, and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter
Man,
for the Duchess.
It's a channel with 7 followers
At last,
that doesn't
Witcher.
put
We've
out
been on
any
tenterhooks.
content.
Did you catch Milton's killer?
They don't have it about me. It's just an account. Man, imagine wasting a perfectly good Twitch username for a viewer account. Could be me. Couldn't be me, bro. Just couldn't.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Hey, Dom.
Garlic's useless against vampires.
Look at this man. Someone come get they man.
Don't hurt him either. Those methods,
bro, straight up, someone come
invention,
get they man.
Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead
You're
wrong.
the brainless beast,
Thinking
you
of lesser
idiot.
vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Chad, I think he's starting to understand. I think we've sufficiently explained to him that we are essentially
Try to talk to him.
bugs to them.
That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster.
Oh,
Instead,
here we
he
go.
wishes
Hey,
to
appreciate
chat
you, Noise
with it.
Vibes. I hope you're doing
Know
well.
what
Happy
I'm doing.
Sunday.
His
Happy
lover
Sunday.
was
Let's
kidnapped.
go.
He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless
Lady, you're
as
not
quickly as
hearing
possible.
me.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
I
You
don't
may be
need to
right.
sway you. You either want me
Do
to
you know
solve your
anything
problem
about the
or let the
blackmail?
remaining people or
Got
person
one
die.
lead. A few scraps of
care
paper.
less either way.
Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Okay, sorry, Chad. I'm moving my phone because I know you guys are probably hearing it constantly going off, and I apologize for that.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep clarity, high. It's simple.
Bro, get me out of here. As soon as possible, get me out of here.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Sonreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me
I
a
don't
moment.
remember if I prepared.
must
Dawn,
don
do you think
something
I
more
prepared?
appropriate and
Based on
concealed.
my track record,
Then we
do you
will
think
be
I
off.
prepared, or do you think I'm going in with no heels? Look, Ma, no hands.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Could I ever use a nap?
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Grey, yes. Scraggly. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
Time to end this.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Not bad.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Yes, of course, chat. The Frozen Panther. Hey, yo, we out here lacing up panthers for no reason other than to save peasants, chat. We should just leave them to their devices and let nature take its course. But this lady said, no, you have to help them.
By the basket.
Unbelievable. I'm upset. Pissed. Completely. Chat, this is unbelievable. Wait a minute. Did I just get left? I did get left, chat. Go, 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 go.
Move it.
Roach. They're not even, like, going that fast. Roach, I swear to God, all that is holy. I will make you a trophy. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Okay. Bro, where the fuck are they going? Thought I was gonna go up there unprepared. Fuck do I look
You
like?
call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
I hate both of you.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the beast
Yeah,
of
Dom, I
Beauclair.
tried to be prepared on
Well,
Death March
with our
because
hands
literally, like, there was a
Especially
fight that
since
we
the rogue
crashed
last
on
attacked
at
in
the
the
end of
palace
yesterday's stream that we started on today and still
Her
weren't able to
Illustrious
win.
Highness
And I
was not
think with the
harmed.
sword that I have now,
Kind
there's a
of you to
decent
ask,
chance I'd be
Master
able to do
Fabricio.
it.
I
It's
am well.
just...
Your grace?
We need to get the
We
story
were
done.
not
We
warned.
have today, whatever's
shall
left of
order
today's
the
stream
salon
and
prepared at
tomorrow's
once.
stream to finish
That
The Witcher
won't be
3.
necessary. As
I'm
you can
starting
see, we are
Forspoken
not
on
here
launch,
an
and
official
like
visit.
literally end of story.
Naturally.
And the episodes will be
I
coming out
ask then
every other
what
day,
has brought you
while
to
The Witcher
Castel
also
Ravella?
still comes out. So at the end of the day, you know, this evening latest, I literally have to go in and export every single Twitch VOD. And then I have to schedule all of them, and I have to leave an every other day space for Forspoken because I want to hit the hot coal, or I want to hit the coal while the fire is hot. So
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear
These
that?
nuts.
Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat.
guys, there's
Workers,
Copper
again,
Jaw.
assist me
It's a
during
giant
barreling,
steel
but
elephant.
Then I seal the aging barrels myself.
If you want it,
Each
use an
and
Ultra Ball,
every
because
one.
that's what I'm using. I
The
need the Pokedex
wine
Century.
lies in the cellar, gains character.
W,
Once this
W,
process is
Dom.
complete,
In
it
case you haven't seen my decks in a while, brother,
And
check it.
as it happens, only
Almost
I
at
have the key
91%.
to
Oh,
the
yeah.
cellar in question.
And I finally got it above 666, because it was stuck at 666 for a while.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years, and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Son Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I
Dom, I'm
expect to hear
scared.
answers. Remind me.
Dom, she's
where is
scary
the
when
Son
she's
Real
upset. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a stack with
Come,
y'all.
Witcher.
My man, the head of this wine place, he was literally like, "This is my place. I'm in control. No one has access to it after a certain point. Yada yada yada." And then got shit
What
on.
if Fabricio's
Got
blackmailing the
absolutely
vampire?
shit on.
Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
She literally created him, chat. She's about to clap his cheeks. Not the good clap cheeks either. The bad ones. The ones where, you know. Yeah, those. I don't trust
So where do
this
we
place.
start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present.
They're not
Here's
all
the inventory
present.
ledger.
Go ahead and start looting this cellar. I don't care about the inventory ledger. Anna, something, this, that, the other. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe. I gotta loot your cellar. Y'all got a bunch of shit down here. That's well, to be quite frank, it's worth a lot of money, and you don't seem to be stopping me or caring. They've got some nice vintage wines down here. Some vintage Witcher wines, chat. Uh-huh. These are nice, especially for a Witcher, man. Ooh, there's an upstairs, chat. Never forget to check the upstairs, chat. I was hoping that was a flammable barrel, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, we call those, what are they called? Intrusive thoughts, I think? Something like that? You must always fight the intrusive thoughts, chat. They will get you into trouble. If that was a flammable barrel and I lit it on fire, I guarantee you we would have had a issue or difficulty getting out of there in time and been blown up. 100%. It's happened in other games, so that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing would have happened this time.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
Yeah, chat, she's,
Everything lines up at first glance.
Because think about it, you're like,
thoroughly
oh, you
documented.
know, Geralt could literally
must
cut
follow
her in
our
half,
lead.
right?
Benoit said the
Doesn't
same
matter.
from the 1269
Can he
vintage.
cut in half
Let's
all
find
of Toussaint?
Found it.
No.
Stored in a nook on the upper level.
A vampire might
just
be
above
able
our
to, but
heads.
Geralt, he's just
Show
a
me.
witcher. He can kill a lot of people in, you know, in one fight. It's still gonna cost him a lot physically. But yeah, I mean, you know, yes, we can cut her in half. But what about the rest of Toussaint? Because it's just like,
Right
you know,
here,
that's what
1269.
happens after,
What
right?
now?
If
Let's
we
see
made
if
it out
any
of the
barrels
country,
are
I would be
empty.
surprised.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Amy, my mo, kept talking about blah, blah, blah. It's this one, chat. It has to be.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. This one's full too. Full.
Chat, we're missing something. It's this one then? Or is it none of them?
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Okay, chat, what was my original guess? This one. This was my original guess.
Ready.
Step aside.
She knows the Sangreal?
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal.
And she tried this one.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Better be careful. If he's a higher vampire, we're fucked here.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Sintra is...
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Well, yeah, because otherwise you're dead.
Wine itself. How'd you handle it?
I know how this works.
We met under
the
cover of darkness
Dom,
in the ruins
we know how
of
this
Fort
works.
Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
I personally think that's a little much.
We
but...
set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We can start now.
See no reason to wait.
Chad, if we finish this today, we'll play Fortnite tomorrow.
We will set out now.
Which means if any of you guys want to play Fortnite with me, tomorrow's your opportunity.
Meet us there.
Fine.
Probably your only opportunity until like middle of the year. Everything's coming out this year. Everything that was supposed to come out during the pandemic is pretty much coming out this year. I'm pretty sure even Skull and Bones, though delayed, is still coming out this year. So, and I know when that comes out, that's going to be a persistent thing on the channel. Like, we'll probably main story, whatever passes for a main story in that game, but that game will probably be something we go back to relatively often.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
We got this, guys.
We'll teach you discipline. Now, all together. Follow me. Follow me. Run for murderer! We'll teach you discipline. Watch out! He's a witcher! We've got to go at him together! Together! You done for, murderer! We'll teach you discipline!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Well, chat, at least they were smart enough to keep one alive. That's all I can ask for.
I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Chat.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
You are not the most endearing of men.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
He is not wrong.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Chat, that was easy.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
Who the fuck is left from Cintra, chat? They slaughtered all of the Cintran nobles.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon.
Cintra was razed to the ground, wasn't it, chat?
Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
Chat, we're stirring to the dark side.
I shan't return to the palace.
This is a job.
Our mission has not
We've
yet
made a
ended.
commitment, and we're
the
going
Witcher
to
and I
see it
will
out.
await you at the guard post near the port.
Yeah, this man's really thought that he was going to be toxic, and it's like, okay, well, we'll just let the Witcher have his fun with you. And I was like, devil face. Sir, I would like to ask you some questions.
Let's go to town.
I would like to ask you some questions. If you do not answer them correctly, we will start with the fingernails and then the toenails.
It's just like, bro,
It's late.
You're looking at the captain of the Duchess or whatever's guard, the Duchess, and the Witcher that she hired from literally the opposite side of the continent.
Get the jitters.
Are you good? My brother in Christ, are you good?
Captain seems like a man.
Just answer the question.
Perhaps he can. But
Answer the questions, and you might even keep your head.
He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
True. This is true.
It was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Chat? Someone's coming? Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta check on something real quick, and then we'll keep going. Give me like 1, maybe 2 minutes at most, but hopefully not the full 2.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it.
Hey, it's okay, Noise Vibes.
This proved to be a beggar.
Appreciate you, brother. Sorry about that.
We found him. He admitted all.
A
man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There,
hey, appreciate you, Hoser. Hope you're doing well.
A waitress
Happy
recalled
Sunday.
spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville.
Hey, Noise Vibes, be safe.
Distinguished district.
Get yourself some Starbucks.
Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me
and
in
yeah,
Oatville
Hoser, if you're still listening, I've had you up for a while, bro. I think it's already been like 16 minutes. And you started, I think, like 21 ago. I saw your live note and I was like, hey. Right as someone else got off, actually. Nice.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him. Welcome to the capital of Toussaint. Audacious rat, be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Ow! Is that not this cur with the price on his... It's him! Get him!
We've got to go at him together. Together!
That's better. Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
When it comes to a last Scanty's Dante, but quicker is quicker.
I don't know, chat. That's...
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
I mean, I value peace and quiet too, but if you got people in your streets who are allowing to attack me, so kiss my
Nothing
ass.
to see here. Move along.
Oh, hello, Pierre.
Ah,
All jet.
I'm more...
Will you buy other stuff that I have for money? Sorry, Chad, I just wanted to get rid of some things with this guy. I don't care that he's not giving us top dollar for it.
Ever your servant, sir.
Where's the mask is the big thing here. Can't see. We don't need the mask. I hate the mask. The mask is part of a relic set, chat. We don't need it.
Whoa!
Nice tune.
Where are you skittering off to?
Oh,
Silver?
Lipcan! Reginald Aubrey has returned! Not to be missed! Buy your tickets now!
Damn it, chat. None of them will make the sound. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Let's go in. Let's get it done.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions, soon as we find... Especially since he might be...
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extra... Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention...
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
Tony messing everything up. And to top it all, beast.
Eh?
Witcher?
Oh!
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Thanks.
Ever your servant. Tailoring is an art. Ah!
Oh.
I'm...
Sorry guys if you can hear me spamming that, I just wanted to make sure that we...
Ever your servant, sir.
Okay, let's go to inventory. Okay, wait, first things first. Mask. Bouclair trousers. Bouclair double. Shoes. But we don't need gloves. Right? Because if I put the gloves on, that just looks weird, chat. Look at them. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now the only other thing we have to do is heal up.
Nice tune.
Oh! Watch those hands.
Ah.
Nothing to see here.
Ah.
Move along.
Reginald Aubrey has returned. Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Ooh.
Shit.
Shit. That dude was, Oh, wait. No. Before we save. Now we save.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad.
Okay,
Like
so I'll
the
change it when we're in there, but I don't think we get to... Damn. We showed up with one, too. I was hoping there was a difference of dialogue there that we could take advantage of.
Key is ran into.
Right.
Alright, so you're going to hear me spamming square because I'm trying to get through what we've already done.
Visual. We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Good.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Alright. I'm gonna try to remember to say regularly. I'm gonna take part in the soirees.
Show us the artist.
Good. Oh, should you tire of these shoes? Drop them in the pail and grab a different.
Paradigm, paradigm, providently.
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different
Please
array.
do not disturb. One false move could ruin us to the entire community.
Purple, quite the noble color.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
I got it. It's the Solitaire.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood!
Voila! Fin. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
A true talent paints like the Great Wall.
The Great Wall? But
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Have you, Geralt? That was one shot.
This is deathly dull. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand.
Yay!
Such talent. Exceptional, truly.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Consider yourself greeted.
I wish you health.
Good morning, Esther, is it?
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Ah, How beautiful. Look, lanterns, the dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ignoramus.
Did we find him, I guess?
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
The great one.
Hey there. Hello.
He's a dancer.
Hey, shut
That's
off.
to say, the other one. His brother.
It must be someone famous, I think. Such talent. We must throw off the
Consider
manacles
yourself
swarm.
greeted.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
There is not a shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Chad, I think my brain just doesn't work this way.
Do you seek someone?
Naught is nearly as fun as a pun.
Y'all really should nail some of this shit down.
Exceptionally true. Why would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame we didn't come here.
Need I remind you?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
He's a dancer.
Venture
Form exists
That's
in
to
the
say,
material from
the other
start.
one. His
One must
brother.
simply liberate.
My regards.
No.
Do
Perhaps,
take
yes.
care with your...
Oh, I don't know.
Are they even? Because the right cup seems some...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace.
State Giga Chad chat, let's go! Sheesh! Easy in.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Please don't say that. Literally, please don't say that.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask.
And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Chad, a Witcher's life is expensive, okay? Just relax, it's fine.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Alright, chat, we'll hit that last. Got a few more things going on here. Appreciate you, Legendary Flame. Let's see. It's a double. I hope I didn't need one. Good, I didn't.
Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Excuse me, chat.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed.
Also, non-sub
attempting
Switch is
burgle,
going to be running an
rifling
ad
through my
in 15
possessions.
seconds.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
I
There
apologize.
was no time.
Nothing I can do about
I
it.
feared he'd escape,
If
refused
you're worried about
to
the
give him the
content,
chance.
this
He
will,
stood with his back
as
to me,
always,
so
be
I
in
attacked.
the playlist on
He
YouTube.
struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claimed the man was trying
Chad,
to
she's
rob
not
you when
wrong,
you walked
right?
into the room.
Even
Yes.
a car key
He stood
can
over my
be a
dressing
weapon
table,
with
pouring
enough
through my
force.
jewelry.
So, always remember.
After this is
you
my
have
guess.
more weapons around you
Picked
than
it
you
up
think.
while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Holy shit, chat. Are we actually going to be able to finish this before Forspoken? I don't think we are.
Abandoned
I'm going to
Rome
have to
just a
stream
few
a lot
years
longer
ago.
today than
More
I planned
recently,
on.
the family's last heir,
strap in and strap
Roderick,
up.
returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I think I've seriously underestimated how large this DLC is. And yeah. Chat. Shit. A Forspoken starts after Blood and Wine is finished. I'm going to do my best to play Forspoken on launch on Tuesday, but if we are not done with Blood and Wine, we're still going to be finishing Blood and Wine simply because at the end of the day, Blood and Wine is going to take priority here.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract.
Chat.
It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Chat.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy
Chat.
my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe
Chat,
with
there
a
are
monster,
5 people at
knowing
this
you've
table.
only 2
3 of them are
options,
wolves.
to kill or be killed?
Potentially
Despite
4.
what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. But
No,
then in
no, no.
that
Noise
situation,
vibes. There's
they'll
4
kill
wolves
too.
at this table.
You understand
The
this.
redhead, the one
Must be
whose
why
house
you
this
and
is,
Regis are
who
friends.
hosted this party, she doesn't know
If I
what's going
understand
on
you
here.
correctly, you would rather
In
help
fact,
our
the
monster
leader of Toussaint doesn't
possible,
actually
yeah.
know
Or at
that
least try.
she is at a table
Enough
with
about
2
the Witcher
higher
chat for
vampires.
now.
Not 1,
Regis
2.
mentioned you come from
Okay?
Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
If this goes
Fond
wrong,
memories?
he
It was
sides with
wonderful.
Detloff.
I
It's
was
2 higher
positively
vampires
entranced
against
by the
Geralt.
land's
I don't
fashions.
want to do that.
Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another
Yeah,
bottle.
there's 2 higher
me go.
vampires, a witcher, and
Wanna
a
help,
queen
Regis?
who knows
Know your
probably
wine a
about
lot better than I
50%
know
of what's
mine.
going on.
We shall return forthwith.
But at the end of the day, the queen knows more than this redhead who's hosting the party. So there are technically 4 wolves at the table.
An exceptional
1 is a
conversation,
pup,
don't
the
you
other
think?
3 are full-fledged.
Vampires, a Witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
Yo,
I
this is
met her
sketch.
years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close.
His
Managed to
ravens are
learn where the
literally
blackmailers
everywhere. Are we
They're
sure
based
he
at
isn't
Duntine
Odin?
Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Please send a raven to watch me. That way you know if you need to travel at light speed.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Wait, chat. Maybe we can finish the DLC today. Look, guys. I want to try to finish the DLC today, because what that means is I can take a palate cleansing PvP day tomorrow with Fortnite, for example. Or maybe I take an hour-and-a-half visit to Subnautica just to check it out. We'll do a Subnautica first look.
Never thought I'd
2020, what is this, 2023? Is it still good? We'll do something like that. We should probably hit the blacksmith.
Slithering snake by the leg.
Can't afford a bar.
Slithering snake.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Greetings.
Let me see what you got.
What do you have on?
Meh. We gotta sell some things, chat.
Good.
Alright, chat, I forgot. We're wearing our fancy pants clothes. Okay. We can sell this. What sword is this? Wolven steel sword enhanced. We're selling the Cassis, chat. It's nice, but it's not that nice. 300% versus... We'll sell the Wolf Mask too. We already have one in our box, I think. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna mute so you guys don't have to listen to that.
What do you have on offer?
I don't think we need to sell anything else. Okay. Let's go, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Gracious. To get at the...
Alright, chat, we're good to go. Don't care about this. Chat, this will probably leave alone, I'm gonna be honest. Me, Damien account, okay, after midnight.
Murders! Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher. A man who dare not...
Okay. Let's get ready, chat.
They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
I've scissored my fingers near to shreds.
Hey, appreciate you, Hoser. Hoser out here chilling out, bro. Okay. Let's get on our warhorse and then go towards Warhorse Place's chat.
Every day the same.
Giddy up.
Chat, I am committed to finishing this today. Let's go. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. If we can't, we can't, but we will be finishing it within 1 of 2 days, I guess. Shit. Seems like we're here.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
And there we go, chat. Let's get started. Oh, this is going to be so tough, man.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have 2 objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
We'll skip this part, chat. We'll try to expedite this a little bit. Detloff is watching, chat.
So it begins.
Not Detloff. Well, actually, yes,
Quick,
Detloff.
we grab Roderick's
Our
horses
friend
and we
and
bolt.
Detloff.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Hell! He'll kill us! What is this? You go and Bellin!
Time to end this. Not good. Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee.
Oh!
Can't let him.
I'm pretty sure this is time chat, but I honestly don't care.
I see no ducals along the road. Them bloody bots! What was
Load
that?
those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates!
Escape.
But be careful if you drop any. That's almost the lot.
Someone's
we shall be
here.
ready to go
They
soon.
breached the back wall. Come
Where
on.
are the horses? Kill him! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bumbocha!
You'll never learn.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bumbocha! Surround him!
Lost your nerve?
Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bumbocha! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Shit!
Bro, how are you gonna lock me into a freaking corner? Oh, just let me roll off of the stairs. Why is there an invisible wall there? Let me dodge.
Kill him!
Honestly?
Come on.
Yeah, chat, that's not gonna work for me. I'm under leveled. To be honest with you guys, I'm 100% under leveled. We're gonna get through this. It will be fine.
Kill him! What? Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer. What is this?
He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Well, come on.
I keep forgetting. Whenever we die, we have to reapply this.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Alright, chat. I'll pop Griffin in the next fight, and then we'll switch
I see
to
no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
Let's end this. Damn it.
Surround him! Surround and kill!
I didn't pop the Griffin. And we're gonna have to redo that whole shit again. Okay. This is not gonna be the easiest. So, the Frozen is doing everything we need to. I am not doing what I need to on my end. Fuck.
Kill him!
Fucking hell, bro.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
That went like really badly. We had to use way more resources than we should have. Let's see if we can get a horse here. We cannot get a horse. We also no longer have the ability to... Hold on. We have a solution for this chat. So what we have to do right now is we have to pop... It's not that. It's not that. Where is it? Clear toxicity. We now have 6 of those based on upgrading it to superior. We have to.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be faster! Load those crates on the wagon!
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them. Kill him! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
Oh, come on!
Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher!
Time to end this.
Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Pathetic.
Oh, okay.
Mercy.
Chat, we
Mercy,
barely survived.
I did no wrong.
We literally barely survived.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she?
Chat, we're seeing more of what's going on right now. This is crazy. So, I think in scamming or whatever this is called, a honeypot. So, we're about to get into this. Give me a second. I'm going to go check on some things, and then we will keep going.
In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Alright, chat, I just want you to know that I did that on accident. I wanted him to die. So, in case we're not clear on where we are with that right now. In terms of character... we need a greater blue. That's not good. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. We might be dead here, chat. Ah, dude, I hate to have used all of that for no reason. Fuck. We'll pop that. And that. And that's what we'll leave it at.
What is happening?
So these are all humans, so we also need to make sure that we keep oil on the blade. Do we have Northern Wind?
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! Here's one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little strunza! Not let them die! And hurry up, Perdoma! Unos Ritterless! We did it!
Someone's here. Houndies, get the rucksack! So?
Come on, come closer.
You will die, you little strunza!
Pathetic.
You will die, you little strunza!
Yeah. Okay, so we have to get through the first fight of this without losing that much of our healing, because we have nothing to heal with there. So if we're like stun-locked into this, I might have to go back and try to do the first fight cleaner. Yeah, we don't have anything, chat. We literally have nothing. Yeah, chat. We gotta load back out. I can't lose that many heals that early on. It's unfortunate. We gotta lose some progress here. I need to not have to use heals, so we're just gonna have to try to get through the fight without losing that much.
Kill him! Let's dance. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin. Grab him.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Alright, let's grab the loot again. I think we're gonna be fine this time for the most part. We have plenty of food and such for terms of that. We've only had to use one enhanced. We will definitely be popping Griffin for this
I
next
see
fight.
no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. I shall kill him.
Come on, come closer.
Alright.
Mercy.
That's better,
Mercy.
but we still use too many heals.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What?
We'll skip through this chat. We already saw it.
Where?
I did not want to save
There's
him, so I'm not going to.
And a
Peck.
where is
What?
leaving you to the ducal guard if you don't bleed to death in the meat.
Chewie, a pox upon you. What is happening?
They're at the gate!
How many?
There are too many! You cannot stop them!
We will see. Light the barricade! Quick now! This one! Kill the shitleister! This one! Kill the shitleister! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Damn it.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die!
Time to end this.
I will tear you to shreds!
Chat, I think we're good.
You will die, you little Leave the hounds! I'll not let them die! And hurry up, Perdoma! We did it! So, did you stay with them? Someone's there. Hounding! Where's one? They're all around! Magic!
Hey, appreciate you, Astro Monkey.
Giving you one last chance.
Oh, shit.
Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Chat, it's happening. Deadlock knows. Mm-hmm. Okay, now she's about to go easy.
They shall pay for everything!
Monsters! Ladies! Monsters! Monsters approach!
They will kill us all!
What? Lost your nerve?
Run! Flee! They cut us down!
No! Leave me be! Monsters attacking! Monsters!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Well,
expect to answer a...
Let us go, then.
Okay, a lot of questions will be answered inside. Let's go, chat.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for
hey,
you to
Unique
come.
Gal, I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday.
They threatened to kill you.
Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here.
Interesting.
That it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Damn.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna.
Damn.
And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Aw, shit. Guys? Hey, Unique Out, if you're watching this part, go ahead and refresh. I'll wait till you're refreshed. Twitch was about to try to run an ad here, and it was going to be less than a minute. Now it's going to be another 5 because I had 1 snooze left. But go ahead and refresh to make sure that you don't miss this part, because I haven't seen this. You clearly have and want to watch, so I want to make sure you can watch this while we're going through. So let me know when you're refreshed, and I'll keep running it. That way we make sure you don't catch any ads here in a second. It's the only thing I can do for y'all who come and hang out with me, because becoming affiliate was a mistake. Oh.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Interesting.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Okay, interesting.
Your Grace.
Well, this is the Blood and Wine DLC.
Guardsmen saw vampires.
I didn't realize
They could
it
still be
had
about.
that many,
Vampires or
differing
no
paths,
vampires,
per se.
my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Yeah. I guess the DLCs are even crazier with that than the story was.
Sienna!
Because the story
it's
has
true.
pretty diverging
It's you.
paths, too.
Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Wait, that can't happen. Wait.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What?
Jeez!
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be
Oh,
true.
here we go, chat.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yes.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps?
Okay, this
is anyone
the,
else here a
chat, this is
vampire?
the bad timeline.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Lady, he
Your
can
Grace,
literally kill
we
your
have
entire
3
army.
days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Carol's like, I don't give a
You're
fuck.
returning
What do
from
you
your hunt
mean?
empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of.
Non-subs,
Pursue.
ads starting. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Unique out. I would not type that in a chat
Grace,
or anything
the
like that.
population demands she be punished.
Siona's committed
So while
terrible
technically
crimes,
you can,
spilt so
if you
much
want to
blood.
keep affiliate
Another
status,
word,
you
Palmerin,
technically
and I
have
shall
to
spill even more blood.
by
Yours.
via the contract. It essentially requires that you do, or they can, terminate your affiliate
For the
status.
last time. Siana is
Yeah, so
responsible
just
for the
don't.
death of many.
How do I do the
True.
thing? Hold on.
But she is
Give me a
also
second.
my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the
So
prison.
that should be cleared.
Pitchforks
Yeah,
and torches
it's
in
just the
hand.
kind of thing where, like, I
them
read the
storm.
affiliate contract.
They will not find.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I honestly hate the affiliate contract. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I actually, like, really enjoy streaming on Twitch. I honestly, at this point, based on the trends, it would almost be better for me to stream on YouTube. My YouTube's growing. Obviously, I don't have anywhere near as many subscribers as I have followers on Twitch, but my videos now are consistently getting the view count up to or over the amount of subscribers I have on YouTube versus like on Twitch. No, I've never seen all of my followers in at the same time, right? So at the end of the day, YouTube is also making it easier to be a live streamer on YouTube. You can raid now. They're working towards the ability to give specific people. So at the end of the day, Twitch is not doing anything for us. In fact, I would have better what is it called? Better stream quality through YouTube, because live streaming you have access to a higher availability of bitrate. Like if you have the internet. Like I'm capped at 6K on Twitch. Right? I'm literally, my bitrate consistently for the stream has been 6079.77 kbps, which is 6K bitrate. That's the max that I am allowed, even though I know for a fact that there are partners who have access to up to 8K, which is enough to not have the pixelation that you guys sometimes see in our stream. 6K is just not enough for 1080. 8K is still technically barely enough for 1080. I can stream in 4K on YouTube and probably not have to worry about pixelation. But at the end of the day, I started on Twitch, and I appreciate you guys, and I don't want you guys to have to do weird shit that you don't do just to like watch me. I'd rather just continue as we are. If that changes one day, it changes, but we'll go from there, right?
There. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await
Yeah,
trial
it's just the kind of thing
until we have rid
where
ourselves.
Twitch is owned by Amazon. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and harp about Amazon anti-consumer blah blah blah. I honestly don't give a shit. I don't care. I use Amazon regularly. They're relatively useful for what I need from them. But when it comes to streaming, yeah, no. YouTube is becoming easier and easier to stream on, and it's improving in ways that Twitch just doesn't. Like, think about how hard it is to get your self-visibility on Twitch's platform. It's not. There's no real way, like, the tags and stuff are cool and everything, but, like, they don't really help. I'll get the occasional one or two viewer that will come in and they'll see it and they'll be there for the let's play of whatever that content is. But when we leave, I mean, they're gone too. YouTube, someone comes for your let's play, they may stay around for other let's plays of similar content, even if there are let's plays that they don't watch. It's just becoming way easier to live stream on YouTube, and it's just sad because Twitch done it first, and they literally, if they would just invest in their infrastructure and their platform, they literally would not even, YouTube would still not even be anywhere close.
Which, to judge by
they
your
just don't
means,
do
has
it.
not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the foxes.
No, it's fine. I haven't decided what I'm doing here, Unique Gal. I don't know what's happening.
All within an hour.
You,
and her head is
Witcher,
looking just
have
as
had a
spicy
week.
as
The aid
Detlof's.
of my
So I
most
haven't decided
excellent
yet.
knights. Yet,
If
you
I get the
have tracked
opportunity, I'm taking her
absolutely
head off.
nothing down. I've
I actually,
begun to
I don't know, the
suspect
sister.
my eagles might have done a better
The
job.
sister went through a lot. There has to be a good reason. She seems pretentious, and the sister seems more grounded. Since she was, you know, expelled from court for no other reason than whatever. But we'll see. Hey, chat. Hold on a second.
Passengers, this is your captain speaking, Agent of Chaos. I ask that you kindly, firmly connect your seatbelts and prepare for takeoff.
I don't even know how to do the airplane thing, to be honest. But we're Agent of Chaos. I want a chaos ending. I want everything on fire, to be completely honest. Are you some of your beagles, then?
Then perhaps you're...
I just want to be clear before we play this out. I'm not safe scumming here. I can't resist. I just can't. Hey, chat. She's about. We're probably about to have to kill her or something. Unfortunately, and you know she's been cool and everything. Like you know she gave us like title, land, all that shit. But at the end of the day, we're a Witcher, right? So we're gonna do what we do, but we're also a massive troll and an agent of chaos. So get ready to get clapped.
Gray should have sent a
I
beagle
refuse to
instead
die.
of a witcher after the vampire.
I am a witcher, not a bitcher. Do it. I will literally cut your head off.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked
Man,
Detlef,
my balls are bigger
used
than
him
an
to murder the
Escalade,
knights who
so,
escorted
you know,
her into
do your
exile.
worst.
We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but...
Hey, chat.
So many lives lost!
Remember when we told her...
Damn it.
Sorry, guys, hold on. Sorry. Hold up. Let me make sure audio's fine now. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I had no. You don't understand. I had to.
It's war he shall have.
Remember when we... Remember...
Excuses. Palmer, you...
Stop. Remember when we told her that if... Hey, chat, I'm gonna need about like 15 minutes while I kill vampires. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm no longer like face in mic. This, like... Jesus Christ. Alright, Yo, someone get me the fuck out of here.
Time to end this.
Chat? Alright, chat, are you ready for this? I got the power! Yeah! Can you stop screaming? That hurts my ears, lady. Look at this, chat. This sword is actually OP.
Chat, we literally melted a Bruxa like it was a necrophage.
Detlef was not making idle
This
threats.
sword, this silver sword that we...
Make some serious plans of our own now.
Omega Law
far, damn it.
powered.
Regis, you
It is
mentioned there was a
powered
way
by
to draw
Omega
Detlef out.
Laws. OP.
Way you've avoided resorting
Omega
to
Law
so far
powered.
because you thought
Remember
it was too
that.
dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word Dangerous is
honestly,
simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
So that's the first time we've used the sword that we got from the Lady of the... Well, I should say that we got back from the Lady of the Lake, and she reminded us not to lose it this time, so I'm going to go ahead and not try to get my head cut off by the Lady of the Lake, because trust me, she'll cut your head off. This sword is OP. We just didn't get hit, and the sword... It looks like the sword stuns, and remember, every time you land a hit, it like, I don't know, gains like 10% power or something up to a certain limit. Bro, we literally went through her health before she could even react. Like, Abruxa is not like an easy boss, right? Like, it's a lesser vampire, but like, lesser vampires can kill battalions of men. That, like, you know, in formation and shit. So it's not like a joke. We just melted what is a decent boss. With Death March and level scaling, like, that's not an easy boss. This sword is broken. It's actually broken.
Regis,
but I told you guys, if we have the damage,
out of
nothing can stop us.
Just tell me how to flush Deathloaf
If we just
out,
kill
force
it
him to
faster,
meet,
it doesn't
please.
matter how much damage
In
it
due
does.
course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Yeah, so, Unique Al, I literally, like, I did that quest just for kicks. So, the chivalrous thing that I did, I didn't know that it was the thing that would fulfill that. It was just a quest line that I fulfilled the way that, like, I think Geralt would have. Where essentially, he took pity on the white, because he realized while she may have deserved it at the time, it's already been, like, I think it had already been like 100+ years. Like, that's punishment enough. And then when we got to speak to her after, when she recovered and stuff like that, and about how terrible it was, like, it was like super clear that, like, you know, completely different person had come out the other end. So we let her stay at the estate, and once that quest line fulfilled, we got the chivalrous thing, and I was like, oh shit, that's what that was for? I just did it the way that I think Geralt would have done.
He's declared war on the entire Dutch.
Think about it, guys. Geralt won't kill dragons because they're intelligent beings. Unless he has to, because they're literally slaughtering humans, right? If a dragon's just, you know, willy-nilly flying around in areas, you know, killing the humans there for kicks and giggles or for food and shit like that and not giving a fuck, then Geralt will probably take a contract to kill it. But otherwise, he pretty much won't kill, like, higher dragons and stuff like that. Geralt's not, like, environmentalist or something like that, but he's not going to kill something that doesn't need to be killed. So I took that liberty with that there to kind of see where that quest line went. And it pays off sometimes, to be honest with you.
Think Dettlaff still
Sometimes it is
Siana's
better
innocent?
to be evil. You'll get a better ending that way. But there's also stuff like this where it's better to be more reserved and kind of play things out.
The entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Okay.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Hashtag Agent of Chaos chat.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask.
I have reservations about all of this, but we do not necessarily have a specific choice regarding this. But I just want to be clear, I have reservations about this plan. Like, some pretty extreme reservations, too. Okay?
For a lecture on probability, need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I don't want to do this wrong. Hold on, let me check something, chat, because there is a way that I want our Let's Play to end. A general direction / idea. So I want to make sure that I'm not about to ruin that. Don't worry, Chet. I'm only gonna read enough to know what I want to do. I'm not actually gonna spoil myself.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detloff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
The Duquesas champion.
think you can do whatever you please?
I've been given free reign to do so. If you would like to challenge me, you are more than welcome to. I will literally lace you up like a fucking football. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I have been told that I can take this direction
Faster.
and still go back to the golden ending. We are going to make an attempt for this. I am creating a save for this. Right? But I'm also going to lace up our other save. Okay, so the most recent is our actual save.
Faster! Kaki! Faster!
I honestly don't care, sir.
What are our orders? Speak!
I don't know. It's a slaughter. Clement's unit smashed. Kosma is dead.
What of Captain Damien?
What is his hope of barricaded in?
Time to end this. Ugly bastard.
Chat, that is the power of that sword. Jesus Christ, dude. That's actually insane. Y'all saw that, right? I just stopped getting hit, and then I melted it. I stopped getting hit, and then he just died. That's not like a small vampire either. That's like a really strong vampire. No, dude. This sword is broken. I shouldn't be using it, but I'm going to because we need to finish this game before Forspoken. By the way, for those of you who want to see Forspoken, want to see the game, want to make a, want to be able to see the content before you decide whether you want the game for yourself and what edition, I am going to get the top level edition, the stuff with all the extras, including the what's it called, the prequel DLC that would come out in the future. So if you guys want to check out whether or not you want to get Forspoken, we will be playing that. The plan is on launch, but we have to finish this DLC either now or by the end of tomorrow's stream. And this, just for comparison, our first ever Let's Play on the channel was Horizon Forbidden West, and that was, I think, if I remember correctly, either 35 or 37 episodes. And that was back when I was consistently streaming 130 hours a month on top of my career. So, like, this is a good game. This is, like, on par for me with Horizon. In fact, I consider it better simply out of the fact that a lot of the decisions that we can make in here to have effect on the game, in The Witcher, it's more pronounced than it is in Horizon. The decisions you make in Horizon still leave you, still lead you to a essentially finite ending. This is more on par with Mass Effect, with your decisions literally making actual difference in the game and its endings.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Do none of these people realize that I run a basketball factory and will in fact lace them up on any given day? Anywhere?
Bloodbath in
for
the streets.
any reason?
That's irritating. I'd probably use a stronger term.
Yeah, that's the crazy
Well,
part. Like, I can't
you
wait to
know,
play The Witcher 3 again.
I'm getting
But
on in
honestly, I want to
years.
play it after
Not easily
The Witcher
impressed.
1 and
Takes a bit more
2
to get me worked
remakes
up.
happen.
Yeah,
because
suppose empathy's
CDPR
not something
has
I associate
essentially
with
stated, at least for the
vampires.
I
at
suspected
least
you
for
would
Witcher
guess.
1, they're
Wasn't
doing
hard.
a full
Not like you tried
top-down
hard to hide it.
remake
Should I
of it.
have?
And I cannot
I am a
wait.
Witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Yeah, I can't wait for those. Those are going to be sick. Obviously, we'll have the next game in the franchise well before the Witcher 1 remake comes out, right? But that's why I'm playing this now. If the next game has a save file import type feature, boom, we have the save file that has, for the most part, I wanted a better relationship with Dijkstra, but the way that things turned out, I am happy with my decisions and would not go back and change them unless I was doing a different type of
Convince him to
playthrough.
stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
Ma'am, I'm a
I
Witcher.
too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a Witcher.
And with this sword, I don't know if
Know
we're
what?
stoppable now.
Come with me.
I think
I
Geralt
must
has
tend to a
become
certain
Giga
matter.
Chad.
Then we'll talk.
Like, oh no, it's happening, chat. We have the sword.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously.
Damn
I'm
vampires
sure you
and their
understand.
birds, chat.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh no, chat.
Anno! Anno!
Lady. I haven't figured out what she's supposed to be. I'm assuming a vampire, but maybe even a higher vampire, but...
Please. Shh. Shh.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Oh boy.
Oh, the monster will come.
Poor thing, chat.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I feel bad for the kid.
I was so scared.
Hopefully the Axie can help and prevent PTSD, but like I don't have
Take your time.
faith in that. At least he's
woke
calm.
up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder.
Oh,
then
okay.
Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian.
Bro, what's up, Anna? Hey, bro, I'm trying to finish this today, bro. I want to play some Fortnite tomorrow before Forspoken starts. So we're grinding this out right now. This is honestly, this shit is wild, bro. There's a kid that survived. He's like, monster, monster, and I'm like, bro, did you happen to see what the monster looked like? Would you like to? Hold on, chat.
Could you possibly provide a description of the monster or not?
So it's just like, man, nah, noise vibes. I really do want to play Fortnite tomorrow and just like hang out, even if I'm just playing solos by myself. I don't care. I need a palate cleanser day, so I really do actually like want to finish this today.
Children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet.
Yeah, Anna, like once look, guys, I apologize. I can't.
I think I know enough.
Every time I look at the boxes that my desk and chair are in, it gives me anxiety, and I'm just like, bro, why? Just put it together. I promise that I will put my desk and chair together before my birthday. That is the only promises that I make. The reason I'm not doing it tonight is because I don't want to. If I do that, I have to set up the replacement PS5, and then that's a whole nother thing. And Forspoken literally launches in 2 days, and I'm probably, officially putting in the pre-order tomorrow since I'm doing digital. That way I have it like on launch day. Luckily, launch day is not a day I'm in office. It's the day before I'm in the office, so we'll get some decent first episodes in. I'll keep them short-ish. I gotta consider YouTube marketability for Forspoken for sure. So we'll probably be doing hour and a half to at most 3-hour episodes, even on the weekends. But if I do that, I may stream like 2 or 3 times a day if we do that short on the weekends as well. Just for YouTube marketability.
Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry.
Like I said, stream computer is not being built like super soon.
Just need a few minutes
I can't guarantee that, right? I could show up in like a few weeks and be like, by the way, I built my stream computer. What's up, guys?
Fine.
And just like,
see if I can't find a lead.
So
excellent.
We'll see.
Go on.
I'm just
get to work.
I'm not in a rush. I'm kind of figuring out exactly what I want to do. Researching
Come,
into
little one.
all the different
I'll sing to you.
brands and everything for things like CPUs, GPUs, RAM, etc. Try to figure out exactly what I want. Maybe I want to go pre-built. Pre-builts will be the last things I look into, just to compare to what what I have come up with once I'm done with that. So that should be a good thing, though. 4 games in one, all 4. Oh Jesus, dude! With no mic, yeah, that's that Giga Chat energy, dude. I play Fortnite more. What in the
Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof.
Huh?
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above.
I thought he was going to say head, shoulders, knees,
Beast
and toe
killed the
wounds.
children, but didn't eat them. Paw prints. Something scared Bipedal beast. Or grabbed its hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
That's very sad.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Do I even want to know what the fuck is going on here? Seems like a whole thing. Okay, we're still just outside the circle, so let's grab all this shit. Make sure we're not missing any vampires. It's footsteps. Okay, but we followed them. They don't really take us anywhere.
Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed.
Chat, what do you think we're missing? Do we need to get on the roof, maybe? I think we can get on the roof, though. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's see what's on the roof. Okay, there looks to be
Dead.
Another child's body.
Just dead.
Okay. There.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Garcane and gone after the Guardians too. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Roach, are you good? Geralt, get on Roach. Fly, eagles, fly, yes. Let me put on my PC herd. Alright. See what we got, chat. Roach.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Roach! I'm literally gonna start screaming. Dude, I can't. Roach. Roach. Roach.
Faster.
Roach. I would advise you to leave, Roach.
Garking caught up. Trail ends here. Need
No,
to
it
look
doesn't,
around.
because I can hear it. It's over there.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garking made its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Chad, are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna bully this vampire. Not even kidding. Aw. We don't get to preemptive. It's actually like a... Nah, we'll be fine. To be honest with you, this sword is literally broken. It actually is broken. If I just don't get hit, we will literally kill anything extremely quickly. I forgot that there were weapons like this in the game.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard. Not your lucky day.
Yeah, I'm on mute. I just explained the whole thing too. So basically, God. So, hold on a second. So that sword comes from, it's not called Lady of the Lake, but the quest line is the Lady of the Lake gives you back a sword that you had been given before and cheekily says, don't lose it this time. But essentially, it's a quest line where you have to, to gain access to the ability to get it, you have to first exude or show in some sort of way the 5 virtues of Toussaint. And y'all got to see me complete the 5th one. which was chivalry or something like that. That lady that we lifted the curse on, that was a white, and then we let her stay with us, and then we gave her new purpose and stuff like that. Completing that quest line completed the chivalry virtue. The other 4 we had completed throughout the rest of The Witcher. My feeling is if we complete that quest line a different way, we either don't get that virtue or we have to find another secondary quest. Here, let me go to the quest log. Yeah, another secondary quest that would allow us to fulfill that virtue, right? It would either be that quest only, and you have to do it right, or it would be that quest or one of maybe a few others in the region that you could do where you could show the chivalric virtue. There are 4 others. I don't remember what they are. We had already completed the other 4 before. Yeah, so it's literally a multi-step quest that, like, if you do the main game and then you do Hearts of Stone and then Blood and Wine, if you do enough secondary quests, because look at it, I don't have any secondary quests right now in my log from Velen, from Skellige, from Novigrad, like none of that stuff, right? Those are all done. If you do them, because I didn't know about this quest beforehand, right? If you do them and you get them right, and you show those other 4 virtues before Toussaint, you'll only need to do the chivalric one in Toussaint. I'm assuming there might be something early game where you could do chivalry as well, but I'm sure I did that wrong. Geralt's a grumpy old man, remember, chat?
Faster.
So yeah, it's a multi-step quest, but I'm gonna be honest, the damn sword is worth it. Holy shit. The sword is 100% worth it. I mean, this thing it's broken. It's honestly broken. Because it's like, people are like, well, why doesn't it, siphon health? What do I care if it siphons health? I don't need health if I just kill the enemy faster. Like, that's the big thing for me here is, like, it literally melts. If you don't get hit, you're, like you guys literally just saw in a boss fight, the more we hit the dude without being hit, the more damage it took. And it's just like, well, at that point, like, it's kind of hard to beat, you as the player when you have a weapon like that. I don't care. That's the monster's problem. They've been bullying us all game. So, plus ratio. Okay. There's a signpost.
Gotta get back and stop Dettlaff.
Ah, perfect. Just what I wanted. Of course. There's just so many ways that stories turn out in this game that it's like, I think the craziest part is, like, this is my playthrough having seen, like, multiple other, like, Witcher 3 playthroughs and having forgotten the vast majority of what I knew about The Witcher before starting this playthrough. And honestly, having known less has been, like, a great way to get back into it, because, like, there's things that I've done that it's like, oh, that's awesome. So the extent of my knowledge went to, like, I don't know, I would say 50% through when you first get to Novigrad, right, before heading to Skellige. So this playthrough has actually been the first time I've been beyond and actually, like, gotten into Skellige and completed most of those quest lines, worked towards Gwent. As you can see, we don't have our full Gwent deck, but we did work towards it. We did get the full Skellige deck, but not the full Gwent deck in general.
Let's
unfortunately. That is something that on another playthrough, if I do another playthrough of Witcher 3 in the future, that will definitely be a goal. At least the main Gwent deck, even though the deck we do have now is honestly, our Northern Realms and Nilfgaard decks are honestly quite broken, and if we get a chance to play Gwent before the end of this episode, I will definitely show you guys exactly how broken our Northern Realms and Novigrad decks are, because, hey. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is the place where the orphans were murdered.
Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
That's so sad.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us.
No.
Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Deadlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
Okay. Okay. Guys, this continues to get interesting.
I'll come
we
back
have to
for
keep
you
going.
one day.
Right? Because
You
if I
realize
leave
that,
it, we
right?
go tomorrow.
Then I shall keep an eye
If I don't
out
have
for
the
you.
time tomorrow and we don't finish, I'm gonna be upset. So I think we just have to keep going.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Guys, we're not going to be looking up, so I know normally through our Let's Play through the main story, hold on a second. I know through the main story, I'll generally look up things when I want to make sure that I'm going in a certain direction. But when it comes to endgame stuff, just like with the endgame of Witcher, well, actually, unlike with the endgame of Witcher 3. So endgame of Witcher 3, we ensured the ending that I wanted. We will not be doing so here. This ending will go as the way we make our decisions in conversation. I'm not going to look up how we're going, at least any further than our last lookup, which was a while ago. So let's keep going.
Oh, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Alright, let's take a pause for a second. Guys, if you've been sitting here for a while, get up, stretch out, walk around. I'm going to take a 1 minute break. I need a quick break. We are going to continue this. I am going to try to finish this today. So that way, tomorrow we can play some Fortnite for a palate cleanser before Forspoken on Tuesday on launch day. So give me about a minute, maybe two at most. I will be right back. It's always good to stretch your legs, chat. I am getting back on the high horse. Alright, well, let's see. To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I said so all along, and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one. This is the option. Chat. We're gonna get the golden ending. Wait, I think we're gonna get the golden ending. Hold on.
I've looked into it already.
Chat, I'm not gonna... I promise not to look it up again. I'm not gonna look it up again. But, if I remember correctly, when we looked up before we started this, I could go talk to the woman with children,
perhaps, I don't know.
still come back to him, and decide to help him. But still get the benefits of seeing what's going on with her.
Here,
right?
The playroom's beyond
That's what we're gonna do. That's what I wanted to do. This, I'm pretty sure, is the path that I chose, like, literally over an hour ago. So.
Careful! Not your lucky day.
Can you give me a second? I could actually farm these materials. Okay, before we go in there, chat, before we're in another combat, let me check something real quick. weaken with your swords increase sign damage by 50% of their own. Jesus Christ, dude. That. Do you guys understand how broken that would be? Fuck, bro. No, we need those for
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Regis, get the fuck out of the way.
More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Then get the fuck out of the way.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Yeah, there's probably a dead person here, to be honest with you guys.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Guys, I'm mauling. Actual external mauling, not even internal mauling, chat.
A tin knight.
Okay.
Nice tune.
Indeed.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by lazy...
Locked. What the... Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort.
Isabelle,
or
you
governess.
nuts.
The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning.
Oh boy.
Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard. yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
There ain't no way.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Well, a key tucked behind a picture. This it? Let's see.
Okay. Like coin? Like coin?
Expecto ludum.
Expecto these nuts. Got him. Optical red. There's like an EDM song that starts with it, and it's lit.
Regis.
I can't replicate it. I need to find it so I can play it for you guys one day.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Here's the problem, chat. I don't think we're close enough to the ending for me to end right now.
This road takes
I
me.
literally have to keep going and do as much of this as we can. But like the problem is, it takes time.
I have Nahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Honestly, don't
Bloody
have to
hell,
pay.
let him out!
Voices.
We gobbled up my gingerbread!
Yeah, chat. I'm not trying to have to fight monsters right now. I honestly want this to have the conclusion today. Because if it has to go into tomorrow, stream will be like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, which would suck. Most of you guys won't even know I'm live by then, because of how Twitch is.
Cross. Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants!
bad.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Come on.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Because clearly, we are struggling. Put that on. I think this would qualify as a relic, right? We'll put a relic. What's our toxicity at? 51%. We have to be very careful here.
That stench.
Careful! Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
I don't trust any of these people. Chat?
What the hell was
Y'all
that?
see that?
The Wicked
That
Witch.
sword is...
You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen,
This sword is broken.
Charming's.
Do you guys understand now? It is BROKEN. Broken.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not...
No, seriously, y'all, like...
Is that you?
Y'all saw
It's
me
been
fighting
years, Jack.
humans, even after we got the sword.
Play?
No.
Humans, we can still get laced
so
up.
you can breathe
Monsters? Okay. What's the monster gonna do? Roar at me? Okay, buddy. Breathe easy. What about beans? What beans?
Beans. What beans?
Try not to interrupt.
Yo, chat, y'all like beans?
Where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh.
Oh, poor
Something
thing.
tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market.
Chat, what's happening?
This little piggy went
Do I have to
home.
kill her to
For
get the good ending? I don't know. Don't tell me. I'm just gonna do what I feel is right.
Truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy
What's
with
up,
the thing
Ken?
for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because
Chillin',
if
bro.
not, I'll find
Trying to
you
finish
and
up
we'll
on
have
The
ourselves
Witcher.
a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff.
Hashtag Agent of Chaos.
Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
The sarcasm drippeth, chat.
But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
But appreciate you coming through, Ken.
Offering to
Chilling,
be your ally.
or being toxic.
We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom
I've
back.
grown tired
Me because
of the French Duchy of
put an
Toussaint.
end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed
They
me.
might as well call
I
themselves
landed in prison because
Croissant.
of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well,
Maybe.
normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what
Sod
you
off
say,
these nuts.
folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan.
Wait, that actually
Deadlock
means
was
something.
only to kill those who deserved
Chat,
it.
don't repeat that.
No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
No. God damn it, game. Let me say no. This Viper armor is honestly pretty lit. Not even gonna cap. Like,
Tell
this
me
armor
something
is
more.
nice, chat. Look
It's
at
an
it.
illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me.
Like you said, they had their...
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And you like I learned something then. Knights are not so...
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are
Okay.
2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Oh,
Jack.
for the love of
Climbed a
Christ.
gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss, perhaps. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Alright, chat, let's go.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
That doesn't mean I want to, lady. What the fuck is
Watch
wrong?
out! Pixies! I shall butcher you!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Sorry, Chad, I wasn't looking. Someone required my attention at the window to my office, so I had to respond. We'll be good, though. Okay.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Bye.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Geralt, stop. He really said reminds me of something altogether different. Bro, you all go fuck
Care
yourself.
to elaborate?
Rather not.
This is Grant.
What now, you piece of filth?
That's him. Joss. Blast, they're going to rip him in 6. Rat bastard!
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't
Lol.
when they actually appear.
Chad,
The
it's
one
the
and
boy
only.
who cries wolf. Let's
Listen,
go.
little chit.
That's what I'm talking
Jack
about,
said
y'all.
you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Sir, there are no wolves.
Bet you
here.
haven't heard what happened to the blue bean.
This is a Wendy's.
Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Please stop yelling
Yellow
about
bean.
wolves.
Don't know a
Please.
thing about it, right?
Just please.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
Bro, there's no shot that we're not going to finish
A
this
bold
before
farmhand, who in no
tomorrow.
way are not
I
at
may
all
have to
awake
just
someone.
stream this evening.
Not in the slightest.
Because I need to
Good
go get some
folk!
food and relax.
Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lied. I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make... It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears. 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
All right, let's try.
Wolf!
Come on. Let's go.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves! Care for a cigarilla? Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, or magic beans. If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bush?
The rip
There's no
button.
Oh, and the
Chat, we're gonna speed through a little some of this.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. Around...
What have you...
Like I said...
Oh, she has no more money already. Okay, wow. That was quick, chat.
Alright,
Alright, chat.
If you lose,
I
give me
promised
the
you
ribbon.
guys we'd
Don't
get to
get
see
your
our
hopes
Gwentech
up.
this episode.
No
Here
one
it
can best
is.
me at
I
Gwent.
don't know that we're finishing this today. We're at the almost 6.5 hour mark, and there is not a lot left in the tank, to be honest. I may have to go eat and stuff like that and come back to finish this later this evening. We'll see. Terrible card. Alright, next round we can bring the cow back out, like, literally immediately. There's a mag mortar. Do I have one? No, Chad. I think I missed it, though. Fast, fast, fast. Go, go, go. Yes, Gwent is addicting. I honestly think I'm gonna clear the weather here. There's a reason I'm clearing the weather. perfect. That's actually perfect. So this gives us 20, that would give us 30. He loses, though. He doesn't have anything. Chat, we just lost 2 cards. We're going to pull both of them back onto the field next round. No, I like playing with Northern Realms because it's, like, my Northern Realms is built for multiple strategies. You know, that's just unfortunate, my dude. We'll play them anyways, chat. Just out of curiosity to see what we can get done. I want to see what our damage numbers can get to, even with their level restricted. So they're both 24, so it really doesn't matter which one we use. Ace 24 or 10, 20, and 4. That's not bad. 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. For having played essentially 7 cards plus an 8, that's a decoy.
Rumpel.
74 damage is not bad.
A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
With the right cards on the same row, it could be much better. That would be massive. The Nilfgaard, my Nilfgaard deck would, or not would, it does produce a lot at the front row.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you. Watch out! Pixies!
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Oh, the 3 little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Harlot,
I shall butcher.
Sandal, get him!
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
Ugly and fierce.
Time to end this. How long you gonna make me wait? That stench. long you gonna make me wait?
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Come on.
Hello, Geralt.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed.
I honestly didn't think it would
be.
make us actually blow their
cannot
house
be.
down,
What
and then we
cannot
get attacked
be?
by like
You
chat
actually
pigs.
have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Chat, she must have mistaken herself for Yennefer.
So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Okay, bye. Chat, I don't like her.
Doesn't seem to be at home. Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So it...
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But.
You could always have a drink.
Oh, what? No.
You know what they say about the...
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but...
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished.
Listen,
Okay.
looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to rip. Now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter. Which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything.
Wolf's pretty...
Surprised? Think about it. It's a dog.
So, what
Okay,
now?
let's get
Don't
through this
worry.
as quickly as possible.
I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg. Any luck?
Yep.
How do I look?
Sorry.
Yes, it showed. Let's go see the...
Let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
I should have,
You again?
Will.
Chat, I'm not an idiot, okay? We need to heal before we do anything.
You again?
Not a problem.
Alright, let's get started.
Sienna can take her place.
Get started.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
These nuts.
To see you with my dear.
Granny, what big
Bro, what
arms
it-
you have.
Bro,
The better
stop.
to embrace you with.
Chat, why are
And
they doing this?
Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Butcher you.
I didn't realize we'd actually be fighting a werewolf here, chat. My bad. Okay, let's get on that. Curse ones, curse ones, curse ones. There it is.
Rat bastard! I shall butcher you!
No! I lost the power of the sword, chat, with that hit. I didn't mean to do that.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
This sword is OP if I
Remember
just
what
dodge.
Joss said about the red beam? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his
Alright,
belly.
chat.
Bottle caps.
91%, let's go, dude.
corkscrew.
Hell yeah.
Ah, here it is.
Only
Red
not,
beam.
only a little under 9%, literally 8.99% to go.
Well then,
Hell yeah.
one step closer to our goal.
Yes, of course, our goal.
What?
Now I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Again, chat, we'll put relic oil on our weapon. They're also bears, so we will be careful.
3 bears.
3 stools. That's 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
Go, chat.
chat. We just laced up 3 finely well-made footballs.
No, but seriously, like, if you get it down right, no, it's Death March. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. They said Death March is hard, and then I started thinking Death March is hard, and then I got this sword, and ever since, these monsters are melting. All we have to do is just not get hit, forehead.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
I knew we didn't need to come here, but hey. I kind of figured the bears wouldn't have, or that the bears would have jack shit for us, but hey. We did what we can.
Move it.
Next. Fake unicorn named Roach, please go faster. Kiss my ass, pixies.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same.
What? Chad, I'm confused. Geralt was like, I'll pull myself up. Jumps off a cliff. Like what?
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about... Third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
That is unfortunate, my dude. That pretty much tells me that we're gonna need to, let's go with Northern Wind. Honestly, this is kind of wild. That is not the right bomb. Don't worry, chat. We got this. Bro. Geralt, dodge. Stop getting hit.
Now Good.
This is the worst I've ever had to fight in. I'm not even gonna cap. I hate this. I hate everything about this. We're like... I need to have this shield on when we re-encounter the lady again.
Come on, come closer.
Bro! He's like literally not swinging towards. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we have art. Shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hanged yourself by your own hair.
It's unfortunate, chat.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
That's, I mean, that's kind of sad. Hey, Dom, yeah, it's, Okay, chat, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm curious, so please bear with me. Before we continue, I want to see if there is a faster way down. We'll delete this one save, and we'll continue with our actual save. I know I said I would do something. Oh, thank God. Thank God, bro. I'd be pissed.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
He's hundreds of years older and can rip you in half with his bare hands. Are you good?
To use him.
Are you
Was
like
that
a
your plan from the
crackhead and you
start?
think you're indestructible? Like,
No.
hello?
At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and
I
you
don't
are
believe.
unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I'm gonna kill everyone that I'm allowed to. For them making me go through
What
this.
happened then?
I'm upset.
We talked.
It's been a
They
good
met
DLC,
once,
but
twice,
like...
3 times. Enough that you became
Could I have
infatuated.
killed my way through this faster?
I truly
I'm now
enjoyed it
curious.
at first. But only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed. Let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes. There was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now.
Interesting.
So this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Oh, thank God. I don't like this place.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Clap this giant cheeks too. Come here, pixies. This sword is good. Look at this chat.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
No. Alright, chat, before we go anywhere, I'm going to make sure our weapons are good to go, because we've been using them a lot. 97, 57. Silver Sword's getting a lot of use today, chat. We're going to max our Silver Sword. We're going to check our armor and make sure none of it needs to... Yeah. We're just going to go ahead and top off everything. No reason not to. There's literally no reason not to. Even if we don't need it. Hangman's, I think it's an Ogroid, right? It's either a Relic or an Ogroid. We'll start with Ogroid oil.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
It looks like we may actually finish this today, chat. We're hitting the 7 hour mark. I didn't plan for the stream today to be this long.
Wait.
By the end of today, I'm hoping to have
The stump was
all
sprouted
of the
abruptly,
VODs
very
not
abruptly.
currently uploaded
We
from
must
Twitch
be
to
careful.
YouTube uploaded, which means we'll have VODs going out for like the next week. I have to spread them out every other day
All
because I
right,
also want our
toss them.
Forspoken VODs to start going out starting Thursday of this coming week. Maybe even Wednesday, we'll just see.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Bruh. Bruh. Wubba, lubba, dub dub.
Wubba lubba dub dub pickle Rick.
Incredible.
John, is that Kaer Morhen?
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Not your lucky day. Time to end this. How long you gonna make me wait? For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor, getting close to the egg.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's
Full
fine.
offense, chat. I don't... Hey, chat.
Let me give you guys a bit of advice for those of you of the
exit's this way.
male persuasion. Do not stick your willy in strange chili.
Nah, but seriously, y'all need to stop messing with crazy. I'm telling y'all. Too many of y'all mess around with crazy. Leave crazy alone. Don't mess with crazy. Some of y'all need to learn that a little bit sooner rather than later. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Hangman's been in. We've been fighting... That was an Ogroid. I don't know what we're fighting next. What I do know is that we need to... There was something I needed to pop right now. Excuse me. Yes, this one. Yeah, no, unique out. Like, not enough. I want you to understand that, like, I've had to watch, like, my own, like, homies / friends, like, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? But,
For my fellow male persuasion guys, do not think that this is exclusive to us. This goes out to the women too, because I know for a fact that it is the same on the opposite side. It's not just y'all dudes, y'all chicks too. Stop fucking with people that are not good for you, that are not healthy for you mentally, physically, whatever. Stop fucking with people that are stupid. Stop fucking with people that are not good for you. End of story. I literally don't date because it's a waste of time. I literally broke up with my last girlfriend. I was like, alright, I'm good.
like, y'all gotta understand, like, at some point, this whole dating scene and everything like that has to renormalize. Like, the way shit is now, that shit's mad weird. Mad weird. I don't do weird. I don't do weird. I don't do strange.
The wisp.
I never have, and I never will.
To show us.
Careful.
Hey, you know what? Call me an old soul, right? Because, like, I'm not gonna shy away from that. I am an old soul. I was raised by old souls, and I have no problem with that.
Curious.
I grew up on things like Earth, Wind, and
Why do you
Fire,
want
stuff
the
like
heart
that.
of Toussaint?
Trust me, I
And the
love,
Ducal
like,
wine.
current day
They
when
were
it
my
comes to
right.
rap. I love
My
current
Jew.
day
Doubt
Atlanta
we would
trap
have figured
rap.
you out if
But
you
at the
hadn't
end of the
tried to
day,
get them. Know that, don't you?
I do.
if you want to
And I
know what
regret
I'm doing
nothing.
when I'm, like, you know,
One lives but
for
once.
example, racing or whatnot, it's just as likely to be Earth, Wind, and Fire as it is to be Atlanta trap rap as it is to be EDM. So we equal opportunists out here, man. I don't care who you are.
We need but jump into the
where you
well.
come from.
You first.
At the end of the day, the whole culture behind, and it's not just dating, the whole culture in this country needs to change, bro. It's not what it used to be. I grew up on something different versus the way that things are now. What the bro? What? Okay, hold up. Why is half of the city burning? Bro, I'm about to mob.
Portals in a fountain?
Guys,
Not
I'm literally gonna
practical.
mob.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to
Hide from your governess, which luckily
You guys have to
down in her
understand,
diary,
I'm not
thus
like a
I knew where to
evangelical or
await you.
traditionalist or something like that. I'm someone who is tired of dealing with
Never mind
people that,
Has
like,
the young lady agreed
people
to help clean
having
up
a
the
platform
mess
that
she
shouldn't have a platform.
She
That's
has.
literally where I'm at.
And stop
I don't
treating
give
me
a
as if I
shit
were
what
a
you, who
child.
you are, what you support. If
Would
you,
you
if
prefer
I find you
treated
annoying,
like
you're
the
annoying.
lying manipulator you are?
Like, I'm not gonna support you because you support some of the same things that you know, when it comes to me. Like,
At the end of the day, guys, like, at the end of the day, we gotta promote positivity. We have to promote a healthy future for humanity as a whole, right? People being toxic to each other for literally no fucking reason is exactly why our government in the US is fucked in the ass, right? Because people are literally toxic to each other for no reason. That doesn't make any sense. There's shit that has to get done and bills that have to get paid. There's no time for this shit. So at the end of the day, you know, it's starting to become a point of annoyance, to say the least. So, don't start a fight you can't win. Both of you stop. Regis, calm down. Chat,
Calm
Geralt
down,
of Chaos.
both of you.
I'm gonna start
No
calling him
buts.
Geralt of Chaos.
Let's go.
Appreciate
Really
you
wanna
with
be
the
done with
refresh,
this.
by the way, Flixie. Nah, unique guy. I won't tell you I'm not judgmental. I'm judgmental as fuck, especially when it comes to people who choose to be ignorant. There is a certain level of when it comes to certain things, it's like we as a species have come to the point where if you are ignorant of certain things, it is because you choose to be, for the most part. And I don't have any toleration for that. I have no problem admitting that I am super judgmental when it comes to that. And the reason I don't have any problem with it is because I just don't tolerate it and I don't
isn't
care.
it? Offers
If
a
you
lovely view
choose
of
to
the
be
valley.
ignorant, like,
On a clear
that's
day,
on
you
you,
can see the
and I'm
outlines of
literally going to shit
Duntire.
on you every chance I get. I hate to put it like that because it makes me sound really mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't have tolerance for people who choose to be ignorant for no reason.
Is it, though?
There's literally no
A
reason
ruin
you
like
should
any
choose to
other,
be
I
ignorant.
think.
It does not enrich
so
your life.
sensitive, so aware.
It negatively
Honestly,
impacts
what
your
did
own.
Detlef ever
When
see
someone
in him?
chooses to be
Perhaps he'll
ignorant,
tell you
it
himself.
not only negatively impacts their own life, but it negatively impacts the lives of the people around them by their choices. That's why I have no tolerance for it, because it's not just about you.
You nervous?
So, you know,
It's always a bit
do what we
nerve-wracking
can.
meeting an ex. And
For
especially
those of
so
you who
when
do
set
like
X
to
is a
enrich other
vampire.
people's lives,
I doubt
hey,
he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know.
the crazy
May I be
part
honest?
is you see a lot of this in The
Yes.
Witcher.
I'm nervous.
You do see a lot
I really
of the
would prefer just to
disenfranchised
run
and
off.
stuff like that.
I
And you guys have seen through our playthrough, we've helped some, we've not helped others based on the information we have, you know, right? If you help someone and then later you find out, oh, maybe I should have just let that person suffer their fate, well, guess what? It's too late by then. Especially in The Witcher. They don't allow you to right your own wrongs
gave
for the
my
most
word
part.
I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Chat, what do you think? We continue and try to finish this today, or do we head towards tomorrow? We might be about to finish it today, or I guess we might be about to find out. Instead of Yennefer, chat, it's Rennefer. Ah, yes, cool.
I must ask you. Did you?
Is anyone extremely concerned about the safety of this woman? Because to be honest with you, I'm going to let her die. If I have to save other people, or if I think I have to save other people, but like, I'm like 50% sure she's about to get clapped, laced up, turned into a football, and thrown off of this mountain.
Truly feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now,
I'm not coming to her defense.
Part.
What? But how?
Chat, I don't want to come to her defense.
ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay!
Deadlock, can
You
you
never
relax?
should have meddled, Witcher!
Guys, I am concerned. Geralt, what are you doing? You better eat that sweet bun. You better get double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. The sun is out. The sun is still out. Wait. You're too old, Dettloff. He's just younger than you. Chat, did we get the chance to spare his life?
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Okay. I need a second to to think. Chat, give me a second to think. I apologize. Holy fuck. Okay. We're like, I can't use the plus attack power because if I do, we're dead.
What? Lost your nerve?
Chad, are you actually ready for what's about to happen? Double cheeked up. Chad, do you see how strong my sword is? I don't think we've been hit yet. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, chat. He's lost control. Chat, he's lost control. We actually might be dead. We actually might be dead. I think we get like one, maybe two shot here. I think we're dead. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think we should? I think we should run. To be completely honest with you, but I don't. Hey, that may not.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
All that time wasted setting stuff. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Chat, we can skip this.
I want you just the last.
I promise I won't scream. I'm upset and I promise I won't scream. Seriously.
You tricked me, both of you.
I didn't trick you worth a goddamn. You're just a dumb fuck, okay, bro? But you being stupid is not.
Didn't plan any
That's
of
not
it.
my problem.
Silence.
Shit. This is a bad run. I'm pretty sure we lose this. Ooh, Chad, I have plans. Hold on. Wait. I just realized something. Chad, I just realized something. Hold on.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
How long you gonna make me wait?
We spent too much of our heals too early. We still lose this, chat. He still kills us very quickly.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Okay. This honestly works. I think I need to take a break from this, so here's what we're going to do. For those of you on Twitch, please stick around. We are going to go raid out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this fight for tomorrow. I think this is the end of the DLC. It's fine if it's like a 30 minutes or something like that. We may go play more Gwent or something like that after, if that's what happens tomorrow. But at the end of the day, I need to go eat. I need some fresh air. I need to get out of the house. It's been raining outside all day. There's a gap in the rain. I want to take advantage of that. So, that being said, there's a Zorok in chat. For those of you hanging around on Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Please stick around. We are going to go raid out to, I think Greg's actually. Let me see if I can pull that out. But, for those of you on YouTube watching this in the future, I also appreciate each and every one of you who continue to come and hang out with us each and every day. If you have not already, please consider dropping a subscribe on the channel and a like on the video if you have enjoyed the content. For those of you on Twitch, we're going to hang out with Bregs, who is playing Fortnite, alright? And I will catch you guys tomorrow for more of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition on PS5. Catch you guys later. Bye!